Brush your hair back from your eyes. I take you down, let the river flow. Sometimes I'm gonna walk the street behind a green sheet of glass.
What is up, everybody? How you doing today? Tonight, I should say. Jeffrey the Toad Fan, AZ Indian Taco on a corn tortilla, if that is your real name. Welcome in, everybody. How am I doing, Aaron? I'm doing lovely. I hope you're doing lovely too, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, it's Friday. It's the end, it's the weekend. The weekend has made it to us once again. We're gonna play some Clone Hero, alright? Been a while, how you been? I've been pretty good. The streams have been going really good lately. I'm doing good lately. I feel like we're in a good place lately, honestly, so really grateful for that. Hope you're doing good. Indian Taco, it's good to see you again. Same with Aaron and Jeffrey. Welcome in, guys. We're doing Clone Hero requests. We're doing it. Exclamation list will take you to the website to put a song in. Feel free to do so. Pryos and incentives are open as well. So, yeah. We're gonna do the dang thing, dude. We're gonna do the dang thing, man. I know that we're gonna get, or I'm assuming, not gonna say I know, but I'm assuming we might get bombarded with Pryos here pretty soon. So, just preemptively making a list here. So, hope everyone's doing good today. I just put a song in the Discord. I don't know if you remember FCP Remix, but I put the original version in. Was that recently you did? Because I think I did. Or no. I feel like we talked about this recently. Did you put it in the music channel? I think I remember listening to it. I do remember listening to it recently. Whoever sent it to me. I think that was you. My brain is... But yeah, I think I heard it. That was when we were going for GH3 FCs, and I was trying to go for FCP Remix. I eventually got it, thankfully. Let's start with some Megadeth, shall we? Symphony of Destruction. Symphony of Destruction. This week of streams has been absolutely bonkers. Today's Friday, it might get crazy again. I'm here for it, no matter what. Let's go, everybody.
You take a mortal man and put
Cat jams. Ba-da-bup. Ba-da-bup.
Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll.
A roll. Yeah, we're just warming up at the moment, everybody. Feel free to throw your songs in the bot. Exclamation list is how you go to the place. Swaying to the symphony. I've never played this chart before.
Acting like a robot.
Ba-da-bup. Ba-da-bup.
Its metal brain corrodes.
You try to take his balls. Best part of the whole song right there. Honestly. Bam, 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 bam. This song is super fun on real guitar too. Very beginner friendly. Outside of the solo, of course. The solo gets a little tricky. Oh my god. I already beat Woolly Salmon. Take that. Take that, Woolly Salmon. These extended sustains are weird. Let's see how the solo's charted on this one. Agility! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Is that the original version you're talking about? Taco. I don't know why I thought you gave it. Maybe I did listen to it on the music channel. I don't remember. My memory past like, I don't know, just a few days is like so fuzzy.
The earth starts to rumble.
Ba-da-bup. Ba-da-bup.
Willpower.
Agility, hope you're doing lovely, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Roaring for the heifer.
Ba-da-bup. Ba-da-bup.
A peaceful man stands tall.
Ba-da-doop. Ba-da-doop. You too? Thank you, buddy. Happy Friday. Or maybe it's Saturday for you now. Happy weekend.
Just like the Pied Piper, let rest through the streets. Dance like marionettes.
Staying up late, having to wake up early.
Just like the Pied
You're a trooper. When I know I have to get up early, I don't know. I try to get sleep because I know how awful I am at I don't know. I know I'll be just a zombie the next day and I don't really want that. But then it's like, what cool stuff happens late at night, so it's like I want to stay up late, you know? It's no fun. It's no fun making choices like that sometimes. It's a technical difficulty if I ever saw one. Guys, throw some songs in the bot. I see we got 2 in there. We'll warm up a little longer. See what else we can wake the fingers up with today. Amaranth. I like the band Amaranth, but I don't know this song. Sounds really fun. Wonky Kong Country, welcome back. Hope you're doing good tonight, buddy. The fun doesn't start till after bedtime. Exactly. Amaranth and Clone Hero, yeah. This game has like so much music charted for it. It's pretty crazy. I love this band. Oh, we gotta do the hurdle after this. Let's go, everybody. Yesterday was funny. I didn't do the hurdle. It wasn't redeemed until like almost 2 hours in. Then it's like, oh yeah, I should do that. Whoops. Nice. Ooh, this is good. Oh my god. I already know that I'm gonna Spotify this. This is really good.
With no hesitation, I stare right through the devil's eye. Feels like growing hunger, but this is why I'm still alive. My adrenaline, your lust, ash to ash and dust to dust.
I think tonight's gonna be a chill Friday night stream, chat. I'm here for it. It's gonna be fun. It's already fun. Thanks, guitar. I love when it overstrums. Delamo's here. What's up, buddy? Hope we're doing well tonight, man. funny this is listed as a 1. This seems way harder than a 1. Twitch covering their butt so hard. What, because of the TwitchCon thing? Not a good look for them, I'll tell you that. It wasn't a good look at first, not requiring masks or being vaccinated or nothing. And now they're just like, oh, never mind. Our ticket sales weren't great, so I guess we'll change our policy. You know that's what it was, right? It had to be that. They want to make their money, they don't care about people and their safety. Only if they get in trouble about it. What's up, Woogie? How are you, buddy? Good to see you, good to see you. Let's do the hurdle before I forget. Let's hurdle it up. Let us hurdle it up, boys and goyles. That's a GHTV song. What was that Amaranth song? Breaking Point. I'm gonna like that one here. Hey now. Hey now. All right, there you go. There you go. Let's keep going. If you guys are just coming in, we're doing requests in the Clone Hero tonight, and Aaron Eternal is raiding us. How do you like that? Thank you for the raid, Aaron. Hope you had a good stream today. Beep boop. Can we get some beeper boopers or something along those lines? Aaron, thank you for the raid. I almost said thank you for the stream, but thank you for streaming as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's it going? I'm doing good. I literally just got started for the night, so I'm kind of getting my bearings here. I'm gonna shout you out. First of all, everyone please go follow Aaron Eternal on Twitch. Fellow Clone Hero streamer, really good Clone Hero charter, really awesome person. Just heck yeah, dude. Give her a follow for me. Aaron, if I can play you a raid request, I gladly will. I was just about to hit random on the bot here to play something, so if you have any ideas, let me know. I'll gladly play you a song. But if you have to raid and run, that's okay too. It's just the offers out there. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Dirt Ferdler. I play Clone Hero. Oh yeah. I also play real guitar with Rocksmith on stream pretty often, so we've been focusing on the Clone Hero this week. The Clone Hero streams have been going really well, so we just keep on doing that. Your tune from the monthly pack. You got it. I don't remember which one it is at the moment, but I'm gonna look. What was it called again? Oh, right, In the Mood. That's the song you made. I'm such an idiot. It was really good, by the way. It's probably gonna be in my top 10. Ugh. What's up, Indigo? Happy little tree. What's up, buddy? I'm doing good. We just got started for the night, so I'm ready for a fun stram. Had a lot of fun making this. Yeah, you did an awesome job, honestly. Yeah, you guys remember when I just said Aaron's a really good charter and Clone Hero player? Also makes music. Very, very talented individual. He's awesome at all three. 100% happy. Agreed. Yeah, Aaron just rated us happy. How cool is that? That's super cool. Yeah, Chromatics sax solo in here. Oh my god. Absolutely awesome. That's pretty pogey. I wish the 7TV stuff would show on my OBS chat. It shows on the stream chat that you guys see. Which I guess is good. Prio. Oh my god, I didn't have to refresh the alert for Prios. Let's go. Hogs in the chat. Hoagies in the chat. Got another chart done, happy? Nice. I should have FC'd that, but you know what? We're just getting started for the night, so it is what it is. That was for Aaron Eternal. Thank you again for the raid. Awesome job on that song, once again. That'll definitely be in my top 10 for the August pack, because really, really well done. Really, really good. Speaking of my top 10 stuff, I finally got my S-Hero top 10 recorded, edited. It'll probably be up tomorrow, so that took me forever to figure out for obvious reasons. Is there a song you can play on your real guitar without looking at the charts? I'm currently trying to learn Hysteria by Muse without needing Rocksmith. I'm pretty close. I'm like 80% there probably, but yeah, there's a few songs I can, mostly just little riffs, but yeah. Gonna hop out now and get some food. Hope your stream continues amazingly. Thank you, Aaron. With a raid like that, you know, we can only, you know, it's only gonna keep getting better, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. One more time, everybody. Go follow Aaron Eternal. She's the best in the Midwest. And yeah, appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I'm glad you had a good stream today. That's awesome. 2 people just joined the Discord, man. And they're both named Aaron. Aaron Nage and Aaron Adam 76. Welcome in. Oh, I waved at Aaron Adam 76 twice. It's an Aaron kind of day. Aaron Eternal. 2 Aarons joined the Discord. Holy crapus. Holy crapus. Alright. Can play Given Up by Linkin Park. That's a good one. I want to learn more Linkin Park stuff too. Alright, Woogie's got a prio. We're going to start out with that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Luna, hi, hi. So yeah, if anyone else is chilling from Aaron's raid, or if you're just coming in general, put songs in the bot. Exclamation list. We'll take you to the website to do it. We're doing your request tonight, buddy. Buddy. Ooh, A Place for My Head is really good. I love the riff in that song.
I'm sure.
This one's Wiggly? I like Wiggly. Prio. Let's go, Happy. Woo, woo, woo. It's K-pop hours. Let's go, everybody. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The song's really good. Hi, hi. Excuse me. This is really good, Woogie. I was gonna say, this doesn't seem that wiggly so far. There's probably different charts of this out there. I hear some stuff in the background that could have been charted as like something super wiggly, but it's not on this chart. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go. There's the wiggly. We spoke too soon. Well, this part's fun. If they would have motion picture soundtracked it, oh my god. That's too wiggly for me. That's too much of the Wiggles. Too much of the Wiggles, and not the children's band. Hot potato, hot potato. Woogie! Hope you enjoyed that, man. That was a good one. I 100% overstrummed it. Silly. It's because it had like that weird open note pull-off thing, and I overstrummed it. Silly me, dude. Happy's got a prio. Happy's gonna prio us up, dude. Let's go. Indian Taco's got a chart for me too. Was this the one you had me download before? I was born a unicorn. I wasn't, but I wish I was. Hi, hi, hi. Now to learn the lore. Even more Luna lore. Let's go. FCPS. I think I have this. Didn't you put in a request for it? It's this, right? Indian Taco? You don't need to give me a chart for something I already have. And you know I have it, because I think you put it in the bot too, so that was unnecessary. I was born a unicorn. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, if the song's on the request bot, then I have it. You don't need to send me the chart again. Billy Goose. Did I put it in the thing correctly? I don't think I did. Hold on. Dinner time have to go. Have a good dinner, Aaron. I'll put you on hold so you don't get picked while you're gone. Basically, three groups of girls coming together to save the Earth from the sun blowing up. That's pretty epic. Good on them for saving the world and making awesome music in the process. You love to see it. You love to see it. It says I have this already. Why is it giving me the replace option like I have it? I don't see it. That's stupid. Oh, C3 chart probably. Is it I was born? What? 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 Who's this by? The unicorns? I wanna go to space! I don't know why my WinRAR's like, do you want to replace? Goes. We'll take it as it goes. Take it as it goes. I wanna pump it better. Dibby 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 bow. like being low. We're 4 subs away from marbles at the moment. And as always, the daily goals are active too. We're about halfway to ultimate marbles for the month too, everybody. Which makes sense, which is good pace, because we're about halfway through August, almost. In a few days we will be. Beanie Pumpet cover. I wanna feel it day and night. Oh, what you doing? I don't know. It writes itself. It writes itself, everybody. And when I say it writes itself, I mean that I improv lyrics or whatever I say, and then that's just how it is. Very little effort goes into writing Beanie things. Yed. Biggie Cheese 08. Yed. Voice inside my yad. Oh, did you put Heebie-Deebie? When it is Heebie-Deebie. When the image is so small, like, look what I see, alright? Look at what I see. When you guys put Lil Beanie. It looks just like Beanie. I can't tell the difference. I should have made it more obvious, but... Heebie-Deebie, I wanna feel it day and night. My name is Heebie-Deebie. Joquan Max! Time to beat a score, let's go. Maybe. Maybe we will. Joquan Max is pretty talented. Songs and experience? I like experiences. Let's experience this. Sounds nice.
I was born a unicorn. I could have sworn you believed in me. Then how come all the other unicorns are dead?
Silly noises. This song's not bad.
Put your crystals under my pillow. Send your pistol to my bedfellows.
That guitar melody is kind of like combination of words. That da 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 da. It reminds me of 8675309. It's a very similar guitar riff.
We agree they're there. They're there. Alive and shorn.
Yeah, I think it's like a commonly used like melody. You know what I mean? Like I heard a little 8675309, maybe something else too. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Sounds nice though. Where the unicorns? Where my unicorns at in chat?
We're the unicorns and we're people too.
Nice. That song's really, really short. I wish it was longer. It's within the same basic skeleton of 8675309, that riff. But, that song's too short. 2:46. Aw, man. But anyway, it was fun and a really, really good chart. Happy Little Tree. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Guys, Happy Little Tree does chart commissions if you ever want a song charted. He'll do it for the low, low price of whatever he's charging. Helps doing short songs. True. How's the 7-minute song coming? Was it yesterday you said you were halfway through? I think it was. Alright, let's see. We played High, and none of these have been played yet, so we're going to pull from the randoms now, everybody. Prizes and incentives are open, too, if you're interested in getting a song played quicker. Otherwise, we're just going to keep on randoming it up.
Now playing Soundgarden, Super Unknown.
Hola,
Requested by Agility Kissa.
We get that schmexy Rock Band 4 chart. I'm the Fat Man. Thank you for following. If you put a song in the bot with exclamation list, I'll play you a song after this, since you followed. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, happy. Hi, I'm Dad. Good one. Agility, are you here? Yes. A random in this Twitch stream? That's crazy. Never thought that would happen ever again. What the heck? What in the world? Believe it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it done by this weekend, Happy. I believe in ya. God, I love Chris Cornell. Like, I go without listening to him for a while, and then when I come back to, like... When I come back to something like this, it's like, oh, right. That's why he's amazing. Yeah, happy, totally. What's up, Sapphire Beach? How you doing tonight? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Doing a little better? That's good. Yeah, didn't you say you were sick last time you were here? Or not feeling the best? Glad you're doing a little better today. We're doing good. We've had a really good week of streams lately. Glad you're doing good. I don't know if I'll ever see this on Rock Band. This is a Rock Band 4 chart. Because that first solo after the first chorus is insanely fast. Lone Hero, it's a piece of cake though. Alive in the super unknown. Da-da-dum, bow, wow. Welcome back, Aaron. Hope you had a good dinner, buddy. Solo time. that my favorite hat? Yeah, it is. I always stream with a hat on because I don't like how my hair looks, so I hide it. I used to wear like people who've been here for a while remember when I used to wear like that dark blue beanie. And then one day I graduated to this hat, and we've been best friends ever since. It's a Mr. Sherman hat. Guys, imagine if I did a stream one day without the hat. Why did the chart end like that? What? This chart's bad. Hey, that's the song. There you go. How'd I FC this chart if you can't play the end of it? That's weird. That's really weird. I'd be much confused. It would look weird. I'd probably look like somebody else. Imagine, no hat, no glasses, shave my beard. Like, all three of my defining factors just not there. I would look like another person. 1 million subhead reveal. If you look at really, really old YouTube videos of mine, like 2017, early 2018 videos of me just whatever, playing Clone Hero or whatever, I didn't wear the hat. I used to stream, I started streaming in like late 2017, like on a regular basis. And during the colder months, I literally streamed in like a winter coat, but I didn't wear a hat. It's really weird. So if you go to like those super old 2017 videos, you'll see me like without a hat and with a winter coat on. It looked really silly. It looked really silly. We know how to do it. Woogie's seen him. Woogie has seen the very strange early derp look or whatever. Also agility. Hope you enjoyed that. Sorry the chart ends abruptly like that. That's really strange. I don't know why it does that, but we played it. Low quality derp, indeed. It was before I used to stream with a Turtle Beach headset, and the audio quality was so bad. And I had a different webcam too. It wasn't like all smooth motion like this one is. My old Logitech camera. I splurged on my first like really, really big streamer payout. I had a really good month. I bought this headset, that camera, my first drop pedal, and ever since it's been, all this stuff's been treating me well, so knock on wood. Knock on wood. It's Soundgarden derp, that's true. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with Chris Cornell in any sense of the word. But yeah, I'm DeFatman. Thank you again for following. Put a song in the bot, and I'll play you something. And you just did. Decrepit Birth, A Departure of the Sun. Alright, I got you. Technical death metal. Let's go. I stopped using my camera because it froze a lot and I'd have my mouth open for an hour. Are you saying, wait, that happened to this camera recently and someone took a screenshot of it and they put it in the memes of derp because people are funny. Did this happen to you? This was literally me the other day. I don't know why I picked the camera up to be funny and shake it, but then it froze like that and I had to reset it. I looked like an idiot. Big idiot man over here. That's it. That's what happens. Thankfully, I just reset it in OBS and then it works again, but yeah. I know what you mean. This has 44 scores on it? Holy crappus. Guys, where do you think we'll end up on this song? It says I've FC'd it before. I don't remember this song, though. Maybe it'll come back to me. Third? That'd be pretty cool. Top 3, top 5, that'd be nice. Da da do 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 do. Yeah, it depends on the song, but I think we'll end up in a decent spot, considering I've FC'd this before. So haven't played it for Score Spy yet. I don't remember the last time I played this. So far, so good. This part sounds pretty. Yeah, I've seen your name on the leaderboard too. I'm the Fat Man. Is that what you prefer to be called, by the way? Or do you want to be called something else? It feels kind of rude to be like, "What's up, Fat Man?" Don't care? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, very nice.
And an optional message for
Lethal. Thank you so much, buddy. 39 months. Guys, Lethal's been there since the beginning. Let's go. Can we get some big Derpa hypes in the chat for Lethal Paintball? Hope you're having an awesome day, buddy. Thank you so much, man. If you put a song in the bot, I'll play it next, man. Thank you so much, buddy. This is very strummy. Yeah, that's a thing I do now. Incentive requests. But like every resub, you get a song. And right now I'm playing this song for I'm the Fat Man, because they just followed. So yeah, go ahead and put a song in the bot whenever you want. I'll play it for you. In honor of that. Thank you, buddy. Almost messed that up. Yeah, I can play you something wonky. You can just put a song. Do you have a song in the bot? If you do, I'll just play it for your follow. I usually don't keep track from like across days like that, but I remember that I'd never played anything for you, so I got you. Not a problem. Whew. I think we'll FC this again, everybody. Looking good. $7 stars. We're climbing. Oh. Oh my god. Nice. Second place. That's crazy. I was gonna be happy with top 5. Well, we got it. We got her. Holy crappus. Can we get FC hype, my dudes, in the chat? Ow. Look at that streak. 26-23. Sweet Jesus, man. Got FC out of the deal. That song's really fun. That was a rather fun one, if I do say so myself. That was for I'm DeFat Man. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you again for following. That was super nice of ya. Super nice of you indeed. Alright, I'm gonna play a song for Wonky since they followed the other day, or yesterday. My days are running together. Good lord. And then Lethal, thank you again for 39 months of Prime subbing, man. That is superly duperly nice of you. Lethal's been there since the beginning of the streams, everybody, honestly. Me and him go way back. He's the best in the Midwest. Wonky, let's play Kung Fu World Champion for you, and then we'll play Lethal's song after that. These are by the same charter. Interesting. Interessante. What? Oh, that only has bass. Oh, it only has bass or keys. That's why it wasn't showing up with anything. I don't know which chart's better. I picked keys because it was a higher difficulty. Or there's more notes to it. Know what they say. He's the better one? Awesome. This sounds interesting. Yeah, I have both GHX set lists. Nothing over, well, you can request something longer than 10 minutes, but it won't be free. That's strange. I have both set lists. Both GHX set lists. Good lord. Jojo Joseph, what's up, buddy? Oh god. Been working on Through the Fire and Flames. Do you guys tap 3 notes or 2 for the intro? I find it hard to understand. Free tapping. How do I do it? I go da 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 da. I use my index and middle finger on my right hand for blue and orange. That's how I do it. And then my middle finger for red and yellow. That's what's comfortable for me. I don't know. Everybody's different. What's up, Rob? How you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see ya. I do have really big hands too, but yeah. I don't know, just experiment with whatever's comfortable. That's what I did. Try different stuff. You'd be surprised just being like, oh, let's try this way and see what happens. And then you just kind of accidentally find the method that works for you. But yeah, that's what works for me, I suppose. Way back home from dinner. Nice. I hope you had a good dinner. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Another day, another fantabulous Clone Hero stream. Glad you're doing good, man. That makes me happy. Tapping the other 3? Yeah, if that works for you, go for it, right? I use my middle finger for red and yellow. Oh, it's getting fast. I was worried about how fast that was gonna get. What in the world is that pattern? Got nice and fat at Red Lobster, nice. Haven't been to Red Lobster in a hot minute. That's the place with the really good biscuits, right? I remember really liking those. We need a quote of the day if you want, Rob. You guys are picking some cool stuff today. Yeah, those biscuits are holy crappus. Do it again. That was it recently. Ho has been quote of the day like so many times. It always picks that one. I beat Bucket Up score. What's up, Matrix? How are you, buddy? Happy Friday, man. Phew. Alright, that's good. And now we hope that Wings comes in tonight. We can tell him how famous he is. Oh my god. This song's a workout. No, you're fine, Rob. I completely understand. My pinky can reach orange? Yeah. I play in that second position that they tell you to play in when you're going from like medium to hard. Where like your forefingers should be on red, yellow, blue, orange, and then your index finger should cover both green and red. Whew. That chord is wacky. Them green, red, orange chords are nasty. This is supposed to be a keys chart, so like played on like a Rock Band keyboard. Because I think this was made for like as a Rock Band custom originally. Or otherwise the keys would be on guitar if it were made with Clone Hero in mind, but anyway. How do you hold down green and flames with 3 fingers? Let me see if I can do it. With 3 fingers? So like just holding green and then these 2 fingers do the rest? Is that what you mean? Oh my god, I'm not on the right thing. Jesus. I could do it with just these fingers. Maybe. I'm not used to that. That feels really weird. I don't like that at all, man. I don't like that at all. No, this is how I do it. Ready? Eat pant. Middle finger on left hand does red and yellow. Right hand Index and middle does blue and orange. This is how I've done it since 2007. But you know, it depends. I have big hands, like I said, and it depends who you are. It depends who you are and what's comfortable for you. In 1,000 days. That was for Wonky. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Not the Flames intro, but the song we just played. Hope you enjoyed that. Lethal, you're up next. Lethal wanted to use something. Buried myself alive. Are you ready, Lethal? Lethal just resubbed for 39 months, everybody. That's crazy. Wow, my brain. Buried myself alive. Oh, this is Guitar Hero DLC. Saying anger boosted sounds scary. You know it does. No worries, Joseph. You had me thinking about how I do it. Like, it's just, I've been playing that song for 15 years, so I don't think about it anymore, but that's how I do it, yeah. Hope that helped.
Always pick the best time to drop the worst lines. Almost made me cry again this time.
I forgot about this song.
Red flashing lights, well this time I'm not going to watch myself die. I think I made it a game to play your game and let myself cry.
Just off their debut? Nice. Yeah, this is a good band. I like quite a few songs from them. Oh my god, it's all coming back. You guys ever puke the day away? I've never noticed these lyrics before. That is kind of concerning. The guy should get himself checked out if he's puking the day away. How do you puke an entire day? I don't know. It can't be a pleasant experience. I'll tell you that. That sounds pretty terrible. And time-consuming. Or anti-consuming, since you're puking. Dude, Walmart has had excess copies of AC/DC Rock Band since 2008. Like, I feel like Walmart has just always had AC/DC Rock Band on the shelves ever since then. That's really funny. Yeah, when's Core's gonna update Happy? I keep checking. Crazy. The longest they've ever taken. First place. Let's go. Why'd they chart all those funny noises at the end? Silly Neversoft. There's more funny noises here. Being abducted by aliens for a second there. FC Hype, my dudes. Lethal, that was for you, buddy. Thank you for resubbing for 39 montheroonies. That's an insane amount of time. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate your support. Devil went down. I think Devil went down to George's harder than Through the Fire and Flames, definitely, because of the strumming. Like you said, you need to rake strum, or have a good stamina at the very least for that. And plus, it's just the solos are pretty tough, especially I think it's solo K, where you have to do like that one weird pattern. I've never been able to figure that out, but yeah, I think it's harder. You're gonna have to ask. Alright. Alright. We're caught up. We're gonna do randoms again, everybody. Good stream so far. You guys are amazing. You're awesome, chill people.
Now playing, Sea in the Sky, Tamagotchi. Requested by, the Happy Little Tree.
The Poggy Little Tree. Pizza 22. What's up, Mon Woo? Hope you're doing well tonight. There's a period of time I wanted a Tamagotchi. I never had one. Would have been cool though. Was it on your Christmas wish list? It's time to keep up. It'd be good training, like if you wanted an actual pet. Alright, little Johnny, you want a puppy? Watch this Tamagotchi for a whole month. If it doesn't die, you can have the puppy. A Tamagotchi was like a video game pet you could take care of. I think that's the best way to explain it. You can Google it if you're interested in learning more, but that's basically what they were. I don't know why that was a solo. Didn't seem like one, right? Why not? Exactly. I would never want a pet, certainly not a dog. If I had to have any pet, I'd probably want a dog. I think I'm a dog person. I had a cat when I was like 4. That was the last. I think we've had some goldfish too. I had goldfish, and then Sophie, my sister, had goldfish, and both of our goldfish died really quickly. Like it was not meant to be. I don't know if I'll ever have a dog though, because my sister's allergic to dogs. And I'm allergic, or how is it? I'm allergic to cats, and my sister's allergic to cats and dogs, so like, I don't know. Goldfish die real fast, they really do. Ours lasted like a week or something. get a fox. And then I can finally find out what the fox says. It was a casual FC. I was talking throughout the whole thing. Not allergic to a Tamagotchi, as far as I know. As far as I know. They will not make me sneeze. Or cats. Cat hair makes me sneeze, and it makes my eyes really, really irritated. Like, when we moved into this house, when I was, like, 14 or whatever, we had to change the curtains, and the previous people had a cat, or some cats, I don't remember, but that was fun to change the curtains, covered in years of cat hair. I never sneezed so much. Never sneezed so much and I literally looked like, I had like red eyes for like so long, it was terrible. That's how I felt. Anyway. Fryo! Anyway, that was for Happy Little Tree. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. We got a couple Fryos popping in here. For Monwoo and Matrix. My two favorite people whose names start with M. Monwoo's up first. Monwoo, would you like I Don't Like Your Girlfriend by Weki Meki? Weki Meki? What is it? Hold on. What about Girl Mop? Sam Little Horns! What's up, buddy? They all lived for 6 years? That's crazy, Monwoo. That's a good amount of time. Bam, ba, down, ba, down, down, down. A cannibalistic goldfish? Does that mean what I think it means? That's insane. Oh, that's cool, Sam. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. That's awesome, man. This is Korean? Okay. I don't like a girlfriend, what? That's horrifying to think about, Happy. You're like, wait, what happened here? What is this solo? This is not a solo. Wow. Awesome chick, bruh. Yep, that's today's VOD. Already decided. That's what it's called. Got a lot of points there, Mr. Little Horns. Let's go. Yeah, Galneris is a good band. Their songs are fun to play in Clone Hero. What are these extended sustains? My favorite band? That's too hard. That's too hard. I like many, many bands. I don't like a girlfriend. Oh. Is there a band called Too Hard? I have yet to hear anything from them. I love Nirvana too. They're one of my favorites. I got really into Nirvana in high school. Nirvana and Pearl Jam. The summer between junior and senior year of high school, I literally only listened to Pearl Jam's 10 album. Like, I was, like, addicted to it. It was the weirdest thing. Bryo. Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Foo Fighters. Any of Chris Cornell's projects was really good. Seether, Green Day, Ice Nine Kills, Disturbed, Avenged Sevenfold, Metallica. I like a lot of bands, everybody. So when you ask what my favorite is, I like them all. I like too many. Linkin Park I really love. Right? I listen to so much stuff through the stream or just on my Spotify. Look at my liked songs on Spotify. Where am I at? 8,568 songs I have liked on Spotify. Whoa!
Hey Derp, how's it going?
Killjoy, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for 700 bits. Oh my god, man. That's insanely nice of you. That's insanely... 38,000 happy! Oh my god. Killjoy, thank you so much. You can have a song for that. That's more than enough bits for a incentivized request. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're having a good night. It's lovely to see you, man. Matrix has redeemed a prio for About a Girl by Nirvana. Speaking of Nirvana. Killjoy, that was insanely kind of you. Thank you, man. You guys have to say free. You have to sing along to every free. It's the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm not sure about the future of Linkin Park. I don't know. Take advantage while free. Free. There it is. Killjoy, thank you for more bits, man. 55. Let's go. That's what I thought, Happy. They're probably just going to retire the band. Which, you know, 1,000% understandable. How do you go on? You know what I mean? Take advantage while... Free! Yeah, they were one of the most popular bands in the world, one of the most successful bands in the world for like, what, close to 20 years, right? So, appreciate the music that we got. We got more than enough amazing stuff out of Linkin Park. It'd be selfish to ask for more of them. Violence by Day to Remember. You got it, buddy. There's one more free. I hope you guys are ready. Free! Beautiful. I do. Second place. Barely squeaked out second place. And we got FC Hypes in the chat. Let's go. Killjoy, thank you for all these bits. Got the red star by your name now. You've cheered a total of 10,000 bits in this channel. That's insane, buddy. That's insanely nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't deserve you. Matrix, hope you enjoyed the free song. Free! We're gonna play Violence by A Day to Remember. Holy Krampus. Or Killjoy's Holy Krampus. Holy Krampus amount of bits sheared. The Day to Remember marathon continues. We should call it a marathon to remember. Weber's a genius. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Is that what that creature's called? I don't know what that is. Looks cool though. Mr. Rockin' Out, how you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome. Pokemon. I forgot about this song. There's some cool riffs in here, man. You broke your foot? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I wish you a speedy recovery. That really sucks. How's the new update? The Score Spy update? Absolutely amazing. I don't know if you've upgraded to it yet, or if you're still playing Clone Hero a lot, but it is the way to play these days. The whole leaderboard thing is so good. I'm never gonna switch back. Oh, you mean the new PTB on regular? I haven't touched that yet. I prefer Score Spy. I've already switched over. I'm not going back. Unless there's like a really good reason to. The only reason I would need to play on the PTB is if we ever do online streams. Because you can't play online on Score Spy. Yeah. Is that going to be a thing? That'd be cool. This is auto strum. You can play on like all taps too, maybe. Today's a second place day. That's like so many songs today have ended up on second place. If someone could fix drum lanes. I wonder if drum lanes are fixed on the new PTB. I didn't think about that. I didn't think to look. I saw they've had a huge list of stuff they fixed from the previous PTB, so maybe that's part of it. I honestly don't know. That's a good point. 'Cause that's one thing I hate about playing drums right now is the lanes are broken. You don't think they are? Well, that sucks. I'm sure they'll get to it. They say they only have so many issues to get to before they like officially release, you know, version 1, and not like as a PTB, but as like an official update, which should be the first one in like 2.5 years or something, like a really long time. Been haunted by a million screams. Killjoy, you're welcome. Thank you for all those bits just now, man. That was super nice of you. You are way too supportive of little old me. I appreciate you, buddy. We're gonna play Sam Littlehorns' Prio up next if he's ready to go. Slaughter to Prevail, 1984. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna rebrand to Score Spy, or not Score Spy. What's it called? Strike Line, just yet, but that'll be interesting to see. With the video too. Let's go. Yeah, put some songs in the bot, everybody. Oh, I almost hit that, or I did. I overstrung. Jesus. Oh my. Ooh. Please stop the violence. Whoa! Whoa! Killjoy! Yeah, that was Killjoy. Thank you, buddy. Gifted a sub to Mr. Rockin' Out. Let's go. Welcome back to the Derpy Sub Club, my dude. Killjoy, thank you so much, man. Derp Hype's in the chat. Let's go. This is a really fun chart. God, those drums sound insane, man. Enjoy those emotes, Mr. Rockin' Out. I really love the animated ones I got earlier this year. Let me guess, second place again. Solo time. Oh! I beat you, Sam. I beat you at your own chart. Let's go. Let's go. Was that a overstrum? It might have been. Nope, I missed one. I missed one and overstrummed one. That's what it was. That's what it was. Sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Sam, hope you enjoyed that. Awesome job on that. Is that that must be a brand new song, right? That was quite a fun chart, man. Killjoy, thank you for giving sub to Mr. Rockin' Out. You can have another song for that if you want. You sure can. Otherwise, Let's see, 1984 has been played. I Don't Like Your Girlfriend's been played. Alright. Let's do another random, shall we?
Now playing B-Spot, Next Level.
Next level.
Requested by Woogie Athifa Bear.
I do have Five Finger Death Punch. Killjoy. Woogie! Let's go. Put whatever you want in the bot, Killjoy, and then I got you.
I'm on the next level, yeah.
Yeah.
룰을 지켜 내 손을 놓지 마라. 결속은 나의 무기. 광야로 걸어가.
There's no denying Woogie.
위협에 맞서서 제껴라, 제껴라, 제껴라. 상상도 못한 breakout. 유혹은 깊고 진해.
Yeah, I'm sure playing on all taps will be quite a change up, right? Maybe you'll become the best all taps player on the scene.
I'm on the next level. 저 너머의 문을 열어 next level. 널 결국엔 내가 부셔 next level. 코스모에 탈 때까지 next level.
I hope I don't keep you awake, Agility. La 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 la. Ooh, that la la part sounded cool.
That's my novice, it's my novice. You lead, we follow. 감정들을 배운다. Watch me while I make it out. Watch me while I work it out. Watch me while I make it out. Watch me while I work it out.
Watch me while I FC a song. Imagine FCing songs. I don't think I've ever done that before. This part's groovy.
I'm on the next level. 저 너머의 문을 열어 next level. 널 결국엔 내가 부셔 next level. 코스모에 달 때까지 next level. 제껴라, 제껴라, 제껴라. I'm on the next level.
First place. We're on the next level now. Oh yeah.
난 광야의 내가 아냐. Next level. 같은 나를 느껴 next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
Huh. I watched the Woodstock 99 documentary on Netflix, man, that was crazy. Was it crazy? Did crazy things happen? And I'm ill-informed? There's been 3 Woodstocks, right? The original back in 69, and then 94 and 99, right? Maybe there wasn't one in 94. I don't remember. I was born in 94, so of course I don't remember. But anyway, that was for Woogie. Woogity, woogity, woogity. Let's see, Agility put in a prio. We're gonna play an incentive for Killjoy, because he's just so darn generous gifting these subs and cheering these bits left and right. Next Level is a remake of a song which was part of the movie soundtrack for Fast and Furious Presents Hobbs and Shaw. When I hear Hobbs and Shaw, I think of that children's book with the kid and the little tiger, Calvin and Hobbes or something. All right, Bad Company, Five Finger Deathy Punch. Yes, Weber. How can I help you, bud? Bad Company. I didn't put Happy on hold, but I'll remember to.
A company.
Derp? Is that you?
Always on the run.
Are you streaming on twitch.tv/derpfurdler?
Destiny.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's the rising sun.
Oh, were they really Killjoy? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I want to watch that documentary now.
A shotgun in my hand.
I bet it was interesting.
Behind the gun.
I'll make my final stand. Yeah.
And that's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny. Bad Company. Till the day
Can I drop a link? Not in the chat.
until the day I die.
What's it for?
Till the day I die. Rebel souls, deserters we've been called. Chose a gun and threw away the sun.
Jeez, Killjoy, it sounds like that was a really rough time.
Now these
That's awful, man.
towns, well, they all know our name.
I never knew it was that bad.
The death punch sound.
Here's our claim to fame. I beat somebody already.
That's
Why they call me Derpy Company.
I can't deny.
This is a good chart.
Bad Company.
Shout out to Oktoberfest. I haven't seen him here in a while. I hope he's doing good.
Until the day I die. Until the day
I'll see.
I die.
No, I won't. I said you can't put links in the chat.
Until the day I die. Eye for an eye.
If you can't tell me what it is, then
For a tooth.
I guess we won't know what it
Blood
is.
for blood. We've all gotta die. We've all gotta die.
Should have did star power here. Silly me. This is a really, really good cover of this song. Ba-da-da-da. That's why they call me.
Bad company, I won't deny. Bad company, till the day I die. Bad
Was your mom at that Woodstock Killjoy? Or she just heard about it? Bad company.
till the day I die. Until 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 the day I die.
If you guys ever want to send me a link and I ask what it is, the worst thing you can say is, "You'll see." Like, no, now I never want to see it. I don't know what you're doing. Bad company. Trust me. I have less and less trust with each message that you're writing. Less and less. She was there and I still have pictures from when she was there. Do you really? That's really interesting. That's really interesting, dude. I want to see that documentary now. That sounds really good. It's a burning thing. That was for Killjoy's gift sub. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. You can always put links in the... Or if you say it's for a video you made, Weber, you can put it in the Discord. Nothing in the chat, though. I don't allow that. Because I don't. Alright, oh, Happy said BRB. He doesn't even have a song in the thing, so I don't even have to worry about that. We do have a prio for Agility up next, though. Bleak by Opeth. Are you ready, Agility? You ready, bud? 9.5 minutes of some Opeth? That's always good. It's one of my favorite Opeth songs, too. Yes! Let's do it, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Let's see if we can FC it again today. 2 subs till marbles, chat. Holy crappus. This riff right here, man. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, this is the Opeth song we can play for as a free one, which is good because it's one of their best. It works out pretty well. Opeth does like their really long songs. That is true. Yeah, speaking of long songs, I put up my Octavarium FC on the YouTubes today, if you guys are interested in watching that. What an awesome FC that was. I'm still really happy with that. But da 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 dom ball. Like long songs. One of my favorite long songs is Celestial Elixir by Haken. It's 17 minutes long, but what an adventure it is. Yeah, that Merciful Fate medley is really, really good. I always forget about that one. part's amazing. I wish I could play guitar like this. This pretty acoustic stuff. Welcome back, Happy. We missed you, buddy. Nothing wrong with that agility. If it sounds good, it is good, no matter how long it is, or short. Dippin' Dots, that sounds good. I forgot those existed. Let's go. Delicious. True. Judging by your name, you're always happy, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Life would get boring after a while, though, if you were always in a good mood. So it kind of contradicts itself. You need to have bad days to appreciate the good ones. Because if every day is good, then it all just kind of blends together into meaninglessness. Nihilism by happiness. Yeah, I feel like some people are like, if you're nihilistic, or if that's like your outlook on life or whatever, people instantly see that as a negative, but like, you can easily like positively spin that. Be like, hey, nothing matters, awesome. Nothing to get too worked up over, let's go. Sounds like a band name, it does. That's an awesome band name, actually. Your metalcore side project. That's such a metalcore name. I look forward to it being a thing, man. Million points, everybody. Let's go. Okay, Weber. Cool. Like I said, if you want to share anything, put it in the Discord. Not this chat, though. I do not allow that. Ooh, Note Streak and FC pop up and PB all at the last note. That was pretty satisfying, actually. Wanting to teach myself unclean vocals, but I don't know how to go about without getting weird looks. Do it anyways and receive the weird looks. Who cares? You're doing your thing and you're being happy. Happy. Alright. Agility. Hope you enjoyed that. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. We're basically at 2 hours anyway, so that works out. It's not the weird looks I care about. Well, just do what makes you happy. That's all I can say. It gets easier as you get older to not care what people think as much. In most cases. In most cases. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can say hi to Beanie for me. I am gonna run to the restroom, so BRB. Oh!
Here's
Beanie! What you doing? Watch Derp on Twitch TV today. Here, I'll let you in. You can watch the stream a little bit. Ow! That hurt me! Hey, what you doing? Beanie here. Here I am. Did you know I'm 1/63rd Canadian? That's true. There's my cousin up there drinking some Canada Dry instead of some Meliella, so you know it's true. Up there's my cousin, Moose Beanie Tuker guy. Say hi. Hey there, what you doing there, buddy? Oh, I'm drinking the Canada Dry there, eh? That's what I'm all about. Alright, okay. Welcome, the Beanie Extended Universe keeps on growing, everybody. Every day it grows and grows and grows! Like this leaf! See that big leaf? Canada's cool because the flag's just a big leaf. That's fun, you know? That's great. Welcome to the BRB video. Derp appreciates your support and all that stuff. And remember those monthly and daily sub and bit goals and whatever. Remember that, alright? If you want. Hey, we're gonna go paint the town red and white and leafy. Ain't that right? Yeah, we're gonna go. I feel like this isn't the right accent. Yeah, I feel like wait. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go ice fishing and ride some moose and drink some syrup. Eh? Yeah, that's right. This one's terrible. This is an awful BRB video. Like, I'm Beanie and I'm apologizing. Like, oh my god!
Oh yes, here I am. I'm gonna play some Clone Hero. Yeah, I wish I had a hat.
It all comes down to this, everybody. What you doing? Beanie here. I'm joined by my cousin. You know him. You know him. Heebie-deebie. Hey, everybody. Heebie-deebie here. Man, Beanie, we're in quite a pickle this time, huh? Yes, we are, Heebie-deebie. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one alive. We've been caught by the Galactic Federation of Dragons, loitering and littering, so they don't like that. And so here we are, our final battle. We have to kill this dragon dude next to us. What is your name, sir or madam or other? My name is Dragon Force. Like the band Dragon Force, really? Yep. Alright, we're gonna kill Dragon Force here, I guess. Heebie-deebie, do you have your moves? Oh, I got some moves, baby. That sounded weird, but I'm gonna assume you know what I'm talking about. Alright, we are gonna we got a big final battle to do here. Is there any last words you got, Dragon Force?
Just that you should follow Derp Further on Twitch.tv if you're not doing that yet.
Really? That's how. I mean, I agree. Derp's pretty. He's a person. He's a streamer. But like, that's your last words.
Yeah, I care a lot about his Twitch community and stuff. I'm always playing marbles when he's doing it.
Okay. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Dragon Force over here. Their last words. Follow Derp Furler on Twitch.tv and gift a sub and give bits or sub and do that stuff too if you want, because that helps towards the daily and monthly goals if you're interested. Okay, this is it. This is it. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Derp Furler. We're playing Clone Hero today. We're having a fantastic time. I'm having a fantastic time with you. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time as well. If we could do a little bit of a fun check. Nightbot. If you're having fun and you're a sub, let's see a show of hands. Show a derp of hypes. If you're not a sub, just be like, yeah, this stream's pretty good. I think it's okay. Or whatever you want to say. My funk has been checked. Good to know. Happy's funk levels are through the roof in a good way. We're caught up on pryos and incentives at the moment. I think we're going to pull another random from the list here. If you guys are in the chat and you haven't put a song in the thing yet, feel free to do that. Exclamation list is how you do it. We're currently 2 subs away from another round of marbles. 2 subs today, towards the bonus hour as well. Thank you very much, everybody. Almost halfway to Ultimate Marbles, too. Almost.
Now playing Audio Slave, Cochise.
Whoa!
Requested by Agility Kissa.
Double feature and express delivery. Let's go, buddy. Go on and save yourself. You get the music video here too, man. Let's go. This is a conversion of the GHTV chart, so that chart had no star power in it. I didn't realize till it was pointed out. That's funny. Thank you, Mr. Warlock. Yeah, I was supposed to pay. I was supposed to buy star power activations with my coins in GHTV. How silly of me that I forgot to do that. How silly of me. FC with 6 stars. That looks silly. Silly! Agility. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. More Chris Cornell pogs in the chat. Let's go. Rince has redeemed a prio for Flesh God Apocalypse. The Fool. I'd be a fool to ignore this prio. Oh, I'm really sorry, Rince. This is a drum chart. I don't know why Uberbot is stupid, but this is just a drum chart. It's censored, Happy. Don't worry. Erase Me is censored. Yeah, it's a GHTV chart, so it's censored. So here's my Flesh God Apocalypse songs, Mr. Rincewind. Check Discord. Dance Macabre. Thank you, buddy. Epilogue. 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 Making sure I didn't have it already. I don't know, half the stuff on GHTV? Yeah. Yeah, that was a GHTV song. I've been meaning to play through GHTV on the stream at some point, but I just continue not to. Because I'm silly. I'd love to do that, though, one of these days. Because the GHTV soundtrack was so unique in, like, a good way. Had a lot of cool stuff in there that you didn't see anywhere else. That Kid Cudi song, for example. Now we play the waiting for the properties trick to speed things up game. up emulated GHTV's original charts? It will. Were you there when we raided Cam Black and I watched him play emulated GHTV for a bit? It was literally the same experience. It was such a nostalgia trip to watch him play it again. I've been meaning to set it up, but there's so much to... You have to download all the songs for it, and it's like insanely huge files that take forever to download, and the tutorial video that Captain Guitar Hero made is very quick and hard to follow. It assumes you know a lot of things, and like I just get frustrated trying to set it up, so I haven't yet. Girls, girls, girls. I'm waiting for it to just officially release for everybody, and then we'll probably do it. Girls, girls, girls. I saw a clip of him playing Heart Demolition. Yeah, so it's like official GHTV stuff mixed in with customs on emulated GHTV, which is really cool. So like, and he made specific show blocks with customs mixed in too, I believe, so you can still just play the channels like normal. Because that's how I played GHTV. Because I know I always joke about you had to pay for star power and pay to play specific songs, and I just didn't bother playing specific songs a lot of the time because of that. So I would just play either the regular channels, which is just half-hour blocks of specific genres or whatever themes of songs. Because that's why it was GHTV. It was set up like there were 2 separate TV channels that you could just hop in at any time and you just played along to whatever music videos came up, right? So that's how I did it. I'd play the channels for fun, or I would do Rivals Arena, which was really good. It was like a monthly like thing you could do, like to play with other players and go head to head, and you climbed the ranks every month. It was really fun. I miss doing that. If that was still a thing today, I would stream that every month. That would be so much fun. Girls, girls. Are you heading out, Agility? Have an awesome night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out as always, man. You go get some rest, alright? Important. It's good for you. Take care, buddy. Presumably free star power. That too. Yeah. Captain Guitar Hero talks to me sometimes about his progress, or their progress with making it, or like tweets I've seen too, and videos he puts up, but he's gonna make it so like star power is either really, really cheap or free, so that'll be good. Just so it's not a hassle to grind for it or whatever, or pay for it. So that'll be nice once it's all said and done. Don't you wanna get down? Yeah, it's probably pretty tough to code. I don't know how to code things, so of course it'd be hard for me, but they're figuring it out, which is cool. Whoa!
Rinswind TGW gifted a tier 1 sub to Guitar Hero Live.
Wow.
They have given 35 subs in the channel.
Did they make like a Twitch channel for that? For the game? Guitar Hero Live. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a funny account. I thought it was going to be like an official Freestyle Games Guitar Hero account, but I guess not. Never mind. Rince, thank you for gifting a sub. Over to Guitar Hero Live. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. You can have another song after this in honor of that gift sub. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. We can get some Derpa Hypes in the chat. That was a nice thing of Rinswind to do. Eat pant. It's not a guitar? What is it? I love this background. Abby, you can let that through. I don't know why that's a sexual word, but okay. It says eat pan. I'm assuming the cake decorator Google translated eat my shorts, and they got eat pan. This is like my favorite background right now. Should be permanent. That's the fun of these backgrounds, they're temporary. Just re-added every month. I mean, if you want to, yeah, go for it. I clear them out every month regardless. Yeah, that's the thing. It gets old eventually and it's not funny anymore. Having constant new ones keeps it fresh and exciting and stuff. I'll play that next rinse since you gifted a sub. Thank you again, buddy. I added both the new ones. Happy, yeah. Neither one's come up yet, though. It's only a matter of time. Is this Flesh God Apocalypse? I never knew they had like those opera vocals in their music. I only know like the Violation off the top of my head, so I expect them all to roughly sound like that. I'm very uncultured in the Flesh God Apocalypse universe. King is their most symphonic-oriented album. Interesting. I like the symphonic stuff. That sounds really cool. I know the Violation has that symphonic beginning part. I'll never forget an online stream I did back when I did those regularly. Somebody picked the Violation on 125. I was in so much pain by the end of that. That was a long time ago. Back when I did online streams like every Saturday. Probably 2020-ish. Yeah, at least it's not on drums. This kind of music kills me on drums. Easy? This is far from easy, in my opinion. Everyone has their different skill sets though, so. I know Sam Littlehorns is a really, really good drummer from the accomplishments you've described that you've gotten in the past. But this might be easier for you, that's true. And we got a Sight Read FC out of the deal. How do you like that, everybody? How do you like them apples? I think those apples are pretty tasty. That was Rincewind's Prio. Hope you enjoyed it, buddy. You get an incentive too since you gifted a sub to Guitar Hero Live. Can't believe a video game got gifted a sub here. It's pretty cool. Ode to Joy by Heavenly. A heavenly choice. That's the first Flesh God song you liked ever. That one was pretty good. I love the opera E vocals, however you pronounce that. Alright, Ode to Joy. This is about you guys, because you guys bring me joy. I recognize some names on this list. Blagopi, Crombo, let's go. Bad Flower guys like, why is this star on my cheek? Da da da. This is good. Oh, that used to be what the hype emote looked like, Matrix. That used to be what Derp the Hype looked like, but I had it updated. Or it used to be called Derp the Hypers, because it's the Hypers emote, but with the hat and glasses, so it kind of looks like me. Energy! Rincewind is giving me energy! This is really fun. Nice. So far, so good. Oh, wow. That was so lucky, man. That strumming was fast. Holy crappus. That was so lucky. Yo, what's up, Sean? How are you tonight, buddy? I'm not a god. I'm still not a god. Just a lucky fella. Oh, you butthead. That was stupid. That was stupid. What? Oh, man. Alright. Can we just pretend? Can we just pretend? Let's just pretend. Oops. I want to play Beat Saber again. Be my brother. The joy. Beat Saber is one of the most fun video games ever. Like, not even kidding. I should have saved the star power for that part. What did I miss? Like 2? Yeah, -2. How did I miss a keyboard solo of Joy? That was the dumbest miss I've ever seen. I'm gonna redeem myself here.
Time to deliver a pizza ball!
Yo!
Happy Little Flea gifted a tier 1 sub to Guitar Head Dirt. They have given
What is that?
3 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I should see. See, it's nothing. There's nothing. Guitar Hero Derp, guys. You weren't supposed to see that account. I have partnered with Guitar Hero, and this fall for the Xbox 720, we're releasing Guitar Hero Derp. Play as Derp Ferdler in Guitar Hero Derp. Fryo. That's funny that that's a name. Happy, thank you for gifting a sub to Guitar Hero Derp. I'll play you a song next, buddy. And then Sean's got a prio as well. So you don't want to forget Sean's prio. That was for Rincewind, what we just played. Hope you enjoyed Ode to Joy. Hope it was a joyful experience. Alright. You did? Heck yeah, buddy. Let's go. Happy. Whenever you think of a song, I'll play one for you. Let's play Sean's prio, which is Cold Blooded. Let's do it. There's a picks chart. I know, Rince, it's a shame. I know. Carnival of Rust. Holiday toast, dude. Wait, we're at 110 subs. We gotta play marbles. Happy's gift sub was the marble sub. Let's go. Yeah, this Heat Seeker background comes up all the time. It's really seeking all of the heat. Guys, stop dropping all of the good plates. I hear every time you drop them. It's so loud. They shatter. Who's dropping the fine china in the kitchen? Don't think we don't hear that. Sorry, Dad. It was an accident. Son? What did I just say? I heard it again. That's it. No Fortnite for a whole day. Maybe then you'll think about what you've done. We beat our high score. Yeah, we can. Let's go. Did it, Rinse? That's cool. FC Hype, my dudes. Let's go, buddy. That was for our pal, Sean Bray Wyatt fan. Hope you enjoyed it, buddy. Alright, we're going to do Happy's incentive song of Carnival of Rust. And then, I believe that we should play some marbles, because we're at 110 subs for the month, everybody. Thank you so much. Carnival of... There. I can't spell, apparently. I have 2 charts of this from you. Good God, I need to clean them out. Well, this one's ranked. Is this the newer one? I don't even know. Better audio. Well, then we shall play this one and enjoy the audio quality. I played this from you before and the audio quality wasn't bad.
Do you breathe the name of your Savior in your hour of need and taste the blame if the flavor should remind you of greed, of implication, insinuation, and ill will, till you cannot lie still in all this turmoil.
Yeah, that's completely understandable, Happy. You want those charts to be in tip-top shape. I totally get it.
Come feed the rain, 'cause I'm thirsty for your love, dancing underneath the skies of lust. Yeah, feed the rain, 'cause without you, love, my life ain't nothing but this carnival of rust.
Ow! High-pitched sad noises. You guys ever just make high-pitched sad noises?
It's all a
Nothing
game,
wrong with that.
avoiding failure when true colors will bleed.
All the time. Every waking moment.
In the name of misbehavior and the things we don't need, I lost for after no disaster can touch.
Mark Layhorn, as I live and breathe. How you doing, buddy?
And more than
Welcome in, bud. Good to see ya.
hope to never fall.
Those low-pitched ones hit different. They do, yeah. They sure do.
The same it was before. Come feed the
Right.
'cause I'm thirsty for your love.
Doing pretty okay today. Glad to hear that.
Beneath the skies of love.
We're doing good here. It's been a good week of streams, honestly. We're having a chill one tonight. We're gonna play marbles after this, so you're coming in just in time.
This carnival of rust, yeah, feed the rain, 'cause I'm thirsty for your love, dancing underneath the skies of lust. Yeah,
Merbelos. Merbelios. My favorite brand of cereal. Marbelos. Markles. You missed it. I think it was yesterday we went back to the dojo. I checked on your marble. It's still, I think it's moved an inch. Maybe you moved a little further today. We'll have to check again.
don't walk away, don't walk away. Oh, when the heart is yearning, don't walk away.
Yeah, of course. Whenever we go to the dojo, I think of you. And I think one of these days that race is gonna get finished. That was last year's subathon. It's been almost a year since that happened. It's crazy. Yeah, it would have been last September for the subathon, and we're in August already. Time goes by so fast, man. So darn fast. That was for Happy. Thank you again for gifting that sub to Guitar Hero Derp. I love that that is an account out there. That's really funny. Sega! FC Hype, my dudes. Let's go. I have not played Super Monkey Ball, but you know what I have played? Marbles. And you know what? We're going to play it again tonight, because you know what, everybody? Look over there. 110 subs this month. We hit another one. We hit another one, man. Let's turn on the playlist if I can find it. Wanna go to school! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! You guys hyped up or what? I love playing marbles with ya. Your loading phrase says high-pitched sad noises. Happy. That's really funny. That's the theme of this song. Do you, Mark? What would that be, sir? There we go. Mid-pitch sad noises. Sad noises or sad noises, you know? Guys, have you ever typed Derp for Luck in the chat? The brand new emote. Girlbot made it. Gorgeous. It's good for good luck. That's what I've heard, anyway. You might need some luck for marbles, so hopefully that helps. Yeah, I made it an emote the next day. I said I would, so we went for it. We went for it. Alright, okay. Gotta tell the derp cord what's up. Frido. Monozal Brass Freighter Septimus Crux None. Those are definitely some words. Those are some words, one after the next. Freighter Septimus. Here it is. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Marble time. Let's do it. Let's do the darn thing. Those are some combinations of letters that I just saw. And now we're going to listen to those letters. A Castle Siege is one we don't like. Okay, good. Here we go, everybody. It's marble time. If you've never played before, all you got to do is type !play in the chat. Starting right about... Wait. Now. Do it. You have a minute. We're going to do 3 races, and top 3 people will get Stream Elements points. Number 1 person gets a Steam code, which, let me see. I might need to buy more Steam codes. I have one more not VR game, so this will be our only marble game tonight, probably. Unless, you know, unless you don't mind getting a VR game. Any potential winners? I'll buy more Humble Bundle games. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry your pretty little head. Yeah, we already did the BRB stuff. Adam Smasher. Alright, here we go. Best of luck to you. It's party time. Marble time. Let's go. Let's go. The funnel. This one's gonna be fun. Oh. It always is. Good pun. Exclamation, good pun. It's classical music hours on the Derp stream, Woogie. Welcome back. That's a good dad joke. That's a good pun. It's not really a pun, it's a joke, but yeah. Ban I? You're banning I? Uh-oh. The stream might not last very long. Guys, if you beat Barry Hotel's time, you're gonna get a prio out of the deal. I think so, Monwu. If you want to... Yeah, you can just tell me what you want. I feel bad having you guys use your prios for marbles, because the cooldown is so long now, but... What would you like? Meow. Would you like meow? Wings of a Meme would like meow. Welcome in, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wings, you're famous today. You're the quote of the day. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Meow. You. Halsey without me. Monmu, you're awesome. That's a good choice. It's explicit! I'll turn off explicit just for that. If I can. What are we doing? Playing marbles. There's three versions of Without Me. One with Juice WRLD. Interesting. Good for you, I suppose. Ryo, I suppose. Bam ba dam ba dam. Hello, happy world. Okay. Sparkling festival with you. These are a lot of songs in a row. They might not all get played, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Jeffrey the Toad Fan. Pogs in the chat for Jeffrey the Toad Fan, everybody. Winning race number 1. That's really awesome. Nice job, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. None of you died either, which is very cool. Noriaki, thank you for following. Listen, we are playing Clone Hero, so if you want to put a song in the bot, in honor of your follow, I'll play you something when we get back to it. But right now we're playing marbles. We do this every 10 subs throughout the month, and we just hit another goal, so that's what we're doing. This is race number 2 also, so if everyone wants to go ahead and type exclamation play in the chat, now's your time to do it. Yeah. Well, I feel bad, because prios are once every 2 hours now, so, like, I don't want you guys to use them for Spotify. Like, because then you have to wait forever to get a Clone Hero song played if you want to use a prio for that. You sure you want to put that power into my hands? What, to pick a song? Yeah, you followed. That's what we do. You get an incentive request for following, for supporting the stream. Alright, good luck everybody. This is race number 2. It's twisting tumble time. We're twisting, we're tumbling, we're doing all of the above. You did, Sam, I'm sorry. There is one more race after this, though. You'll get your chance then, I bet. I don't care if you gamble those points, just don't spot a prio with them. Right? Like, yeah. Use your prios for Clone Hero, or Rocksmith, or whatever I'm playing that day. Unless you don't care, and you're not going to use a prio within the next 2 hours. It's entirely up to you, I guess. I just feel bad, because I don't think everyone knows about that yet. About the updated cooldown. Alex Smiley plays. What's up, buddy? Hope we're doing well on this Friday night stram. Playing some marbles, dude. Playing some marbles, dude. Yeah, like I said, Noriaki, if you type exclamation list in the chat and put a song in the bot, I'll play something. Is Echoes longer than 10 minutes? I feel like it is. Can we get Pogs in the chat for Atom Smasher as well, everybody? Winning race number 2. That is really, really awesome. Nice job, buddy. You really smashed the finishing there. Echoes is 23? Okay. If you want to play Echoes, it'll be $13. Otherwise, pick something shorter than 10 minutes and it's free. Alright. Let's touch on this too for a second. Let's touch on this detail. 2 races in a row, nobody died. How often does that happen? Not very often. Very nice, everybody. Atom Smasher especially. Good job. Good job. Race number 3 is called Frozen. No, Wings, don't say that. Oh my god. Exclamation play. Get yourselves in there, everybody. This is the last race. After this is more Clone Hero time. Find a way to hold me. Let it go. Noriaki, what are you doing? You do it through the website. Silly goose. Exclamation list with nothing else in the message. Guys, less than 30 seconds to go. You better get in there with exclamation play. This is your final chance, buddy. Halsey said a no word. You are not an idiot. Don't you ever say that about yourself, Noriaki. It's so high. Wow, now you guys are saying no words. How dare you? Go me boy. I'm sorry, you missed the marbles, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, man. Someone really cool in the chat charted this. That's true, Happy. You ain't gonna win? What if you do? I saw you in first place for a second. It's hard to follow who's in first place when you guys are going in circles on this thing, but... You didn't bull spit your way to a sword, Happy. I trust you, and you're a great person to have in the community, and you're helpful, and you're awesome. You earned that sword, my friend. No bull spit here. Sometimes I say things, and then you guys react to it, and I'm like, man, why did I say that? Bachelors of Science. That's what BS stands for, right? It stands for something. Wings, if it doesn't get to your song, I'll use that prio for something on Clone Hero for you. Brand new girl. I lost my mind, I spent the night. What's up, Houndoom? Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Good to see ya. I did not get Revolution Death Squad yet. Were you here last night? I think you were. Oh, you were on my really good run of it. I remember now. Yeah, you were here when I missed in 2 dumb spots and then I FC'd the rest. I spent the rest of the stream trying to FC it and I just couldn't get it, but It'll be on a random time, just out of the blue. I'll get lucky one of these times. That's gonna be one of my best FCs ever once it happens. I'm excited. I lost my mind, I spent the night. I'm not familiar with Dying World, but that Ween song would be a tough FC. I bet you could get it though, man. That'd be an impressive one for sure. Can we get Pogs in the chat? Gigantic ones for Mark Lehorn. This guy's out here winning race number 3, everybody. That is pretty awesome if you ask me. I think that's pretty wonderful. That's pretty good for him. The winning Markle. Indeed. Just waiting on Rince win here, and then we're all done here. We're gonna give our winner some stuff. In my back room. Hi, it's good for you. Alright. Mark Lehorn, nice job. You're the winner of race number 3. Let's go. Nice job, man. The results are in for this Grand Prix. Let's give our winners some stuff, shall we? What's up, Chole Mole? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Mark Lehorn, you're the winner of the Steam code. Holy crappus, buddy. Let's go. Alright, we have a tie for 3rd place as well. In 3rd place, Wings and Jeffrey the Toad Fan both getting 100 points. In 2nd place, Monwoo's getting 250. And in 1st place, Mark Lehorn's getting 500 points in a Steam code. Let's go, buddy. Now, I only have one non-VR game left at the moment, and it's called The Almost Gone, which is an appropriate last game to have to give away, because now they are gone. The Almost Gone is the name of this game. That's really funny. Alright. It will be gone. It is now. I'll buy more games for before tomorrow, everybody. Don't you worry. Mark Lehorn, congratulations. Check those Twitch whispers. You have yourself a code for The Almost Gone. I hope the code works, and I hope the game is a whole bunch of fun, buddy. Congratulations. I'm not out of games, but the rest of them are VR games, and most of you don't have VR, so, you know, I need to do a healthy refill. Wings, let me play you something on Clone Hero instead, since we're done with marbles. And I had to stop in the middle of your song. So I'll put you on my prio list, just to be fair. And then, let's see. Noriaki, you're gonna be next, actually, since you followed during the marbles. Alright. Dance, Gavin, dance. Let's see. Noriaki wants System of a Down. Revenja. I would love to do that. I have a lot of different charts of this. We'll do this one. We'll do this one, everybody. Good for you! Joquan Max! I know that guy. Thank you guys for your support, getting us to another game of marbles, by the way. You're the best in the Midwest. Oh, I gotta update the goal after this to 120. Try this again. No misses? Okay. I don't like when people do that, so I just intentionally miss.
It's in the making, baby. My sweet revenge will be yours for the taking. It's in the making, baby.
Baby.
Killing with a sink, fitting in a sink, putting a drink, getting on the brink, just you want to fall. Fitting in a sink, doubling a shrink, burning up my sweet Clementine. Putting a drink, fitting in a sink, jumping with a link, killing with a sink, just you want to fall. Putting a drink,
Oh my god, this strumming's kind of awkward.
my sweet revenge will be yours
I would have missed anyway.
for the taking. It's in the
System of a Down's a really good band, Monroe, I agree. They deserve their success.
My sweet revenge will be yours for the taking. It's in the
Making baby, oh. Yeah, their songs are really fun on Real Guitar too, and Rocksmith and stuff.
I saw her laugh, then she said, go.
I love playing Hypnotize comes with Rocksmith 2014, and that one's really fun on Real Guitar.
I saw her laugh, then she said, go.
What you doing? I was on beat. That was on beat, Wings. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Then she said, what you doing? That would have been funny.
My sweet revenge will be yours for the taking. It's
In the making, baby,
My sweet revenge will be yours. It's in the making. It's in the taking. Making.
Oh, did the word pornography get blocked? That's a good song too. All those are. Markley Horn, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the bits, buddy.
Should have been, could have been, would have been you. Should have been, could have been, would have been you.
Should have been, yo. Yeah, Hypnotize comes with Rocksmith 2014. It's on disc. Ron is a substitute. Now I may return to darkness. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Noriaki. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for following once again. That was nice of you. Very nice of you indeed. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna make up for Wings' prio that we cut off early and play him something on here. And then after that, we have prios for Woogie and Houndoom. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, everybody. Wings, do you want... What would you like? I don't think you have a song in the thing just yet. I don't think you do. I can come back to you if you need time to pick. We're close to a hype train, chat. Holy crappus. Holy heckin' Heckville, USA. You don't? That's fine. Just didn't want you to get forgotten there. We'll do Woogie's song next. Woogie, do you want La-di-da? La-di-da? Hackle. Well, la-di-da. It's time for la-di-da. This is a bop and a half already. Oh, wow. Okay.
Don't bring me down, down, don't bring me down. 허상한 척 따윈 제발 좀 넣어도 show me, baby. Everglow forever, let's go.
Everglow forever, let's go. Yeah.
Crazy, crazy. 네 마음이 원하는 걸 솔직하게 tell me, tell me. 잔뜩 이대로 기다려주지 않아. Sorry, no, sorry, sorry. 우스워질라.
This one's cool.
Don't bring me down, down, don't bring me down. 허상한 척 따윈 제발 좀 넣어도 show me, baby. Got no time for haters. 지워버려.
Da-dee-da-da-da-da. Solo time, let's go. I don't give a what. I don't give a put. First place. Yet another catchy bop from Woogie Poo. Let's go. Also FC Hype, my dudes. That one was really fun to listen to. FC Hype, my dudes. I might like this on Spotify too. I really like that chorus of that song. La da dee da. La da 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 dee da. Woogie, you've done it. I'm gonna like one of these songs. La dee da Everglow. Let's do it. That was good. That was good, yeah, man. Alright, that was for Woogie. Woogity woogity poo. Matrix. I don't think you would have if you remembered me playing it. I don't play songs for people that aren't here. Houndoom is next with a prio. Houndoom, Vector Dying World. Let's do it. I've never even played this before, which is crazy. You ready, Houndoom? Let's go. Progressive thrash metal. Interesting. K-pop will be taking over my daily mix. That's alright. Cultural diversity. Love to see it. Yeah, a lot of the aespa songs are really good. I honestly should have liked quite a few on Spotify, but I just forget to. This chart's fun. I'm sad I haven't played it till now. Yeah, my daily mix is like that too. Or each one is like, you can tell there's an overall theme with each one. I think that's the point of them. I can hear that too, Choli Moly. Like if this was an instrumental, it sounds like the chaotic part of Impulse. Oh god. Whoa. That went from 0 to 60. Hello. I haven't been that surprised by a chart in a long time. Oh man. Alright, I think I'm good. Oofda. That's true, Sam. That's pretty surprising too. Good lord, that's tiring. How long is the strummy? My arm is locking up. Good God. What is this? Thank you. Good lord. That was a cool solo. Koala. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good tonight. Ooh, I don't know if I'll ever FC that, or if I do, I would definitely have to get used to strumming that fast for such a long time. That's crazy. Woo hoo hoo! That took such a random turn. Or not a random turn, just unexpected, I guess. When it just got fast for the second half of the song, I'm like, whoa! Start your engines. We are putting on our seatbelts for that one. Hound Doom, hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Nintendo Foo Fighters, Nintendo DS audio. Let's go. All right. Again, Wings, if you have something, I'll play something for you. And put something in the bot or something. Let's delete what we've played. We've played La-Di-Da. We've played Dying World. Repaint? You got it, buddy. I can't spell. If you gain the world by trading your soul. It's truly unexpected if it's Vector. I don't listen to a whole lot of Vector. I don't know what to expect from them, honestly. Fryo! This is a quieter one. I always forget. This is a banger. Quite a fun one. You get one Prio every 2 hours. I'm not sure when your last one was. Yeah, you can go off of that when you put your last one in Uber. That's true. Oh, it doesn't? Well, never mind. I thought you had such a good idea. Dang it. I can look after this. I upped it because I wanted to give randoms more of a chance on these streams. They were never getting played recently. And we got a PB. Let's go, man. Let's go, buddy. It says your last prio was 2 hours ago, Sam Little Horns. Maybe 2 hours have just passed recently. Try to do it again. You're welcome, Wings. I hope you enjoyed that. Got a PB out of the deal. Try in like 5-10 minutes or something. I don't know. It says your prio was 2 hours ago. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. So, we have a prio for koalas, actually. I almost said we were out, but we're not out. We're not out. Koalas, do you want me to play? What would you like? I don't see anything. Metric Black Sheep! I love you. That's an awesome choice. Every time, everyone. The original? Or the Brie Larson one? The original? Or the Brie Larson one? We ordered a barbecue brisket za? That sounds delicious, Mama Dirt. How you doing, Mama Dirt? Thank you for that. That'll be good. Doing good. Good stream tonight. Guys, Mama Dirt's here. Tell her hello. She's the best in the Midwest. Yeah, this is the version of the song I prefer, so I'm glad you picked this one. So darn good. Yeah. I think it's loud because of the last song. It's time to cat jam. Oh yeah.
Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you were. Our common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. Send you my love on a wire. Lift
You up every time, everyone. Nothing wrong with the lazy days sometimes, Mama Dirt. Those are the best ones. Those cozy days. It was a perfect day for something like that. Today was really like chilly and like kind of rainy outside. Very strange for August, but just one of those days. Yeah, we didn't have to use our AC for once today. It was finally manageable outside and stuff.
automobile for the minimum wage.
Normal temps. Fall temperatures. I love fall. I'm excited. Next month. You smell a skunk outside. Oh no. That's not good. Lately, everybody, we've been seeing these tiny, tiny little frogs outside, like by our garage and stuff. Me and Sophie recorded one once. They're the tiniest little frogs you've ever seen. Like, we're lucky we didn't step on them. Anyone, everyone. She picked up the frog? She's gonna get warts. I told her that once and she laughed at me. Made her watch, right? Get them frog juices off your hands. She's a brave one. She's a brave one, that's Sophie. not you. I mean, we're all different, right? It's not good or bad. Just how it is. Takes care of the spiders. Me or Sophie? Not Mama Derp. Hey, there it finally worked. FC hype, my dudes. Almost first place, too. So close. So close. I love that song. Yeah, we have it looks like a tennis racket, and it's got a little button on it, and it shocks the bugs, like it electrocutes them. Sophie loves that thing. I like it too. Bug zapper. Yeah, that's what it's called. Like a tennis racket bug zapper thing. Koalas. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. You have a prio for Mr. Sam Littlehorns up next. She can get him to go on her hand and she'll walk him outside. That's true. Sophie's nice to the flies. Sylvatica Pillars of Light. Live playtest, let's go, it says. Are we world premiering this chart on the Dirt Further stream, Sam Littlehorns? Is this a world premiere? Let's go. Guys, can we get some excitement going? Some hype and pogs or whatever? This is never before seen. Brand new. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster trucks. Excitement hyping pogs. Excitement hyping pogs. What could be better? What could be better than some excitement hyping pogs? I can't think of anything. This'll be good. This'll be pretty good, man. The song's relaxing. Guys, how are you? How are your nights going? Unless crazy things happen, we're gonna end in like 40 minutes. That'll be the 4-hour mark. We are in our last hour at the moment. La 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 la. Ba da dum ba da da do. Ba da da do. Ra ba da ba do. As soon as it hits 550, 556 gigs, then it'll be all queued up. It does, Mark, yeah. Doesn't matter if you're on Score Spy or whatever version of Clone Hero. It's just doing this makes it so that it basically just makes your songs load quicker when you scan them, no matter which version you're on. And when you have 30,000 songs like I do, it's like you have to do it every time, or it's just probably not gonna fast scan. It's just not gonna happen, so I just do it every time. I know. I'm gonna reset my song library here soon, and when I do, I'm gonna ping everybody on the Discord in the Clone Hero charts. And if you want to resend me, if people want to resend me their drives, if people want to resend me their drives, if people want to make sure I have something, I'm just gonna have the official stuff and CSC stuff. It's gonna be like a reset, hitting the reset button, because I have way too many songs. It's a funny problem to have, having too many songs, but I do. We were talking about that earlier. It's like, oh, re-downloading all Sam's stuff's going to be fun. I'm assuming / hoping that you have your drive in one link and then I can just download everything at once. Yeah, we'll get Brothers Meme charts back. We'll get Happy's charts. Just whoever wants to make sure I still have their stuff. Because there's a lot of old stuff in here that, you know, We're just hitting the reset button. I have the soulless songs in here and stuff I don't even like playing. Like I just want to start over basically. It's a zip and zips treasure hunt. True, that's going to take a while to unzip everything, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to have a better, better library going forward. That's what I want to have. That's what I want to have. Guys, there's a new PTB of Clone Hero today. I play on Score Spy, but apparently they fixed a lot of stuff, which is cool. Apparently. Yeah, Wings, quick. Make me a program that'll unzip everything fast. Do it for free. I'm just kidding. Where are we? This one. Pillars of Light. Melodic death metal. Let's do it. World premiere. World premiere. That's TOS? What is? Unzipping things fast? I'm not talking about your pants. You know what I'm talking about. Jesus. Get your mind out of the gutter. Golly gee willikers. Derp for gutter. Your guys' minds are in the derp for gutter. I did that, but it's that. What is wrong with me? Good lord. Why? Better to notice it now than never, exactly. Because then you can fix it before you release it, you know? I'm just the guinea pig. Turbo. Hey everybody! Derp Gerbler here! Shout out to Black Belt for making that image. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, I should really make that an emote. That'd be funny. Derp Gerbler here! They're pretty derpy animals. Maybe it was meant to be then. Maybe I am a guinea pig at heart in a past life. Solo time! Let's go. Nice. Whoops. What about New Guinea? Right? Because they're new. You'd think they'd need more guinea pigs because they're new, trying stuff out. Thank you for 100 Mark Lehorn. Lehorn. You did not just say that. 3 points! That's what I'm saying. What? That? I didn't say that. When did I say that? That. 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 You know what? You guys deserve one of these, because I haven't done this in a while. That was a good chart, Sam Littlehorns. God dang it. Unpress the button. I sure did. Don't you worry. Wings, I heard that, and I smell it. Thank you for the bits. Was that your plan?
I had a plan for that rock.
Wait, I'm gonna time it right. Sometimes I time this perfectly.
I had a plan for that rock.
God dang it! Hold on.
I had a plan for that rock.
I
had a plan for that rock. Plan 4.
Yeah! Right on time. Okay. That was a fun chart there, Sam Littlehorns. Thank you for sending it in, buddy. Hope you enjoyed that. Clipping that and calling it funny. Who does that? Nobody does that. That's an original idea of yours. Oh my god. Funny. Matrix! You're up with a prio. Probably noticed a chord progression that was wonky. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty close to being ready. Like, I didn't notice any issues with it when I was playing it, but yeah, it's really good. Nice job, man. Very nice job as always. Matrix wants some Kid Cudi. I keep on running. We're close to a hype train. Third time's the charm. It is the charm, that's right. I will download that right about now. Thank you, Happy. Talking nothing helps. I can't get away from you. Kid Cuddle. This chart's pretty quiet too, if I remember correctly.
Are you recording this?
Yes.
Perfect. Jocelyn. What are you recording this on?
This is gonna read great in print.
What magazine are you from, Beb?
Eat F Sleep, welcome back.
Jocelyn, what's wrong?
Hope you're doing good tonight.
Chocolate. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had sex with me?
What songs can we expect to hear tonight?
The good ones.
Such as?
The really good ones.
Oh, yeah, nice answer. Yeah.
Can we have some names?
Matrix, you're here, right? I didn't check.
Oh. She said I don't spend.
Maybe I think just the intro is quiet. Alright, he's here.
Said I don't spend time like
I really should. She said she don't know me anymore.
I think she hates me deep down. I know she does. She wants to erase me. A couple days no talking. I see my baby, and this what she tells me. She said, I keep on running, and nothing works. I can't get away from you. Now, I keep on talking, you nothing helps. I can't stop missing you.
Yeah.
It's like I'm her new nightmare. She ain't escaping. It makes me feel a bit complete. Yeah, knowing someone you love don't feel the same way about you. Memories
Yeah, I pay for star power this time. I remembered my star power down payment.
I wish we could start over. I told my baby this what this tells me.
She said,
I keep on running, and nothing works. I can't get away from you. Now I keep on talking, you nothing helps. I can't stop missing.
yeah, what an awful idea they had to make you have to pay for star power. That was so stupid. I really hope they learn from their mistakes for this theoretical new Guitar Hero they're gonna make. Because it could be good. It could be perfect if they did everything right.
You an angel, you wave high to Aaliyah. I got a show in Korea, they built a new arena. Why don't you come and watch it, tear the whole scene up? I know I seen you before, but don't know where I seen you.
I hope they did.
Remember now, you're something that I dreamed of. Don C, she cool, but don't let her cream her.
It wasn't Freestyle, it was Activision. Freestyle Games actually had a lot of good ideas that they wanted to do, but Activision just didn't support them. And then just let the game die.
We just praying the new fame don't get the best of us, but all good things gotta come.
Extreme Havoc, what's up, buddy?
Go to her head, no, not my area. The height of her shopping was right as blocking me. I couldn't get my shit out anyway. I hope you diarrhea.
I keep on running, and nothing works. I can't get away from.
Thankfully, Guitar Hero is going to be owned by Microsoft. I don't think Microsoft is as weird with microtransactions and stuff as Activision is. I'm assuming. I'm heebie-deebie dude. Yeah, Activision and like EA, right, are both big microtransaction lovers. But I think Microsoft's not bad with that kind of stuff, so hopefully they'll make a new Guitar Hero game and it'll be good. Hopefully. I can easily see them making a Guitar Hero TV type of thing again. Make it subscription-based. It'd be cool if it was like what Rocksmith Plus is going to try to do, where it's like they're going to have songs made by the company, right? Professionally charted songs. And then maybe they'll... Because look at Clone Hero right now, right? We're making charts for each other. You know what I mean? And sharing them. And that's what Rocksmith Plus is going to kind of do with the Rocksmith Workshop. It's like, hey, we're licensing all of this music, and you can make charts and share them with the community if you want. They're making, like, legal customs, basically. If they did that with Guitar Hero, that'd be cool. I'm sure a ton of people would want a chart for that theoretical game and just share with each other like we do with Clone Hero already. I bet that would go over well. Legal customs. Let's go. Lorna Shore. Lorna Shore. It's time for some Lorna Shore. I like saying Lorna Shore like that, with whatever that accent is. Lorna Shore. You want to play some Lorna? Aw, sure, let's do it. Alright, let's clear this list out. What have we played? Cold-Blooded we played. Erase Me we played. Revenja we played. Lorna Shore. Let's do another random. Got about 20 minutes left of the stream at the moment, everybody.
Now playing The Fall of Troy, FCPSITSGEPGEPGEP. Requested by
Are they still here?
As Indian Taco 22.
Is Indian Taco still here? Lorna Shore! I want to play some Lorna Shore! I sure want to play some Lorna Shore, dude! Play that at 125 in its FCP remix. Yeah, Indian Taco was telling me that this is the original FCP remix. So is it just FCP remix but slower? Is that all this is? That's funny. Bum 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 bum. FCP remix is a re-recording? It is, yeah. This is from 03, this is from 05. Interesting. TIL, everybody. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, it looks to me like Indian Taco is no longer here. I shall put them on hold if they come back in the next 20 minutes.
Now playing Hello, Happy World, Happy. Happier.
I played this song a few times.
Requested by Marklehorn.
Yeah, it probably feels weird to play it that slowly. It sounds weird at that speed. Let's get happy, chat. Are you guys feeling happy? Take a shot every time they say happy. How to Die by the end of the song. No, I did not, Country Warrior. Happy, 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 joy, joy. This song's awesome, I agree. Trying not to smile challenge. I already failed it. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Yeah. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, whoops. I was looking to see if People Happy is a 7TV thing, and it is. Happy, happy, happy. That is the happiest song in the world. And I hope Mark Lehorn enjoyed that. You're very welcome, buddy. Glad you liked it and stuff. Fantabulous choice. Fantabulous choice, man. Let's hit random and see which lucky person is next. Let's see, let's see.
Now playing Nightwish Storytime. Requested by Web3 Reese Genius.
Is Weber's a Genius still here? Haven't heard from them in a hot minute. Web3er is a genius, I think is how it said it. Web3er. Web3er. 3er. I prefer day Amazon. I see what you did there, Sam Little Horns. Sam Big Trumpets. There. Did it to you too. Blue, blue sky. Well, chat, it's looking like Weber's a Genius is no longer here. So we're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip a redo this.
Now playing Cardigan Puja Pujanati Lavrentiev. Requested by Sam Littlehorns.
Sam Big French Horn is here. I know this much to be true. Da 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 dee dee. Hibby dibby hibby dibby hee. I just realized there's two horn people here. Wanna sure? I keep thinking it's going to be a music video, and then I notice the image in the middle. I'm like, oh wait, nope. This is just an image. Orange Tex, what's up, buddy? hope your friend's gig went well. That's awesome, man. It sounds like it did. Big hogs in the chat. You know what, Sholy Moly? I keep waiting for it to show up. I put the image in, it hasn't shown up yet. Good lord. I gotta run to the restroom again. I'm gonna do it after this song. And then we'll have time for like 1 or 2 more probably. Awesome, Orange. Excited to see that. 1,000,000 points? No, I don't think so. 1,000,000 channel points he has, if that's what you mean. Dream Elements points are a separate thing. Oh my god, I hit all that! Oh, I hit that too! Nice. How am I doing this, everybody? I do not know. That's who I am, Mark. I mess up the easy stuff, and I hit the crazy stuff. Story of my life, man. It's the same thing with Revolution Death Squad yesterday. I missed 2 easy parts towards the beginning, and then I FC'd the rest with like a 3,000-something note streak. As soon as I like focus on it, it's like it's never happening. But like accidental FCs or accidental crazy stuff like that, that's my best bet. Really? Yeah. I tried FCing it last night after that happened, but I had like a mental block afterwards. The mental block and the nerves just overtake you when you're trying to FC something that crazy. But when you're not thinking about it, and you're just talking and whatever, just playing the song, whatever, is when I do best. I don't know why. But that's what happened with Revolution Death Squad yesterday. I'm gonna run to the restroom super quickly, because I can't wait until the stream ends, so we'll play like 1 or 2 more after this. Beanie time.
Hey everybody, Hibby Dibby here. Welcome! Welcome in. You remember that bad lip reading song about the seagulls? That's right. You're probably thinking, man, that sounds like Hibby Dibby a little bit. And you know what? You'd be correct. Have a listen.
I love to groove and boogie. Yeah.
Great.
Show you some dance moves.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach.
Yep, that was me. That was totally me. I hang out with these seagulls all the time, baby. And, you know, the one behind me looks like it's gonna try to bite my weird neck bump here. I just noticed that. That's kind of weird. I better get my little neck flap out of here before before the little seagull takes a little chomp out of it, you know what I mean? But anyway, I just wanted to brag that bad lip reading people helped me be on their song once, and that was pretty cute.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Derpful Luck here. Do you want to wish good luck to people or whatever? Derpful Luck in the chat. There you go. Ha ha!
What you doing? I'm the man with the big sharp shoulders. Here I am. I've got 2 dogs with me. These are my pets. One of them is named Beanie. Say hello, Beanie.
Hey, what you doing, Beanie here? Here I am.
No, don't talk like you're in charge of this. It's me. I got the skull belt and the giant shoulder pokers. I am in charge.
Okay, I'm sorry, jeez.
And to my other side, we have Heebie Deebie. Say hello, Heeb.
Say hello, Heebie Deebie. I was quick. I told you I'd be quick. Alright. Sam, hope you enjoyed that, by the way. I kind of ran away after the song because I had to go really badly. I'm terrible. Alright, well, looks like these last 2 songs are some prios. First up, Happy Little Tree. Let's equip some sunglasses, shall we? Listen, if I play equip sunglasses, you guys have to cat jam. Or we're kicking you out. I won't do that, but still. I love this part. I want to learn this song on real guitar. I don't know if there is, actually. Pretty cool if there was. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, there is? Nice! Big Pogs in the chat. Ramen Noodle is one of the best Rocksmith charters, too. So you know it's going to be a good one. Three different charts. It's a good song. A lot of people wanted to chart it, I guess. Understandably so. Well, it probably looks like that, right? I got a PB without us seeing it. Man, I'm terrible with star power sometimes. God, that's a good song. That's... Oh, Oh, it's so good. That song is delicious. Delicious it is. That was from my pal, Happy Little Tree. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. We're gonna end with some Lorna Shore. Lorna Shore. Lorna Shore. Yo, Young Grow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Extreme Havoc, are you ready? I feel bad, Young Girl, but this is the last song of the stream. I stream Clone Hero a lot, though. Extreme Havoc, are you here and ready? Soulless 5 playing. This isn't Soulless 5. You silly goose. Let's go! Hogs in the chat. Let's go. There's a lot of scores for this. Look at that number 3. Can I just say that Max is like the most underrated player right now? Like, he really is. He's at the top of so many leaderboards. Top 5? We'll see. We'll see. No promises. I don't know, does he? I'm not sure. He could get it if he doesn't have it. Rip. Shaders. MCH, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I saw he 7-starred to Defiant Flames. So proud of him. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're in the Guitar Hero, Clone Hero community, you can't escape through the Fire and Flames. It's just always there. Will you teach me to strum one day? All I can say is practice makes mediocre. Strumming is my biggest weakness, honestly. Like, I'm the last person you should ask for, like, help with that. One-handing stuff and like solos, I'm okay at, but like strumming, I'm horrible at it compared to everything else. God, that's fast. Jesus. And it stops early too, those fast parts. You have to end on an up strum, I think, which is really awkward when you're going that fast. That is a workout. Solo time. God. I hate when it's super fast like that. I always overdo it. Get ready.
By the womb of
Oh my god, I hit that! Jesus, that's never happening again. Okay, concentrate. Oh, I did it again. Oh, this is slower. Number 8, top 10. I'll take top 10. That song is hard. -4, that's it? 12 overstrums. That's so many overstrums. I'm surprised I hit those really, really fast strumming things towards the end twice. I hit 2 of them, like, without screwing up. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Taking a break from GH3 grind? Kinda. I moved on to the DLC. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was crazy, because I almost FC'd Revolution Death Squad, the Guitar Hero 3 DLC chart. I missed in 2 spots, 2 dumb spots in the beginning, and then I FC'd the rest with like a 3,000-something streak. And then I spent the rest of the night trying to FC it, and I didn't get it. Because once you're thinking about it, and you're like trying not to miss, and the nerves are there, like, totally different ballpark there. Yeah, good thing there's nothing crazy there, right, Mark? I'm just gonna FC what I can FC, and I'm not gonna burn myself out like focusing on one thing too much. We're just gonna see where we go. Had more trouble with that than Flames. That was the thing too, with Through the Fire and Flames. I hit the red snake on like 95%, which is the fastest ever. I can't get full speed yet. I got really bad at it towards the end and lost my mojo. But yeah. Freckly Ginja. We got one more song to play for Freckly Ginja. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. One-hander tapping? I tapped it. One-handing the red snake is way too fast for me. Freckly Ginja! Thank you for the raid. You snuck right in there, right at the end there, my friend. I hope you had an awesome Clone Hero stream tonight. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Dirt Ferdler. I play Clone Hero 2. I also play real guitar on stream quite a bit with Rocksmith. Ginja raid. Let's go. Let's go. Ginja, do you have a song I can play for you in honor of the raid? I just got 8th place on this song, which is pretty wild. I hit 2 really fast strumming parts too. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But I'd love to play you something before we go, if you want. Demolisher? We're getting another crazy song, aren't we? That was my thing yesterday too, with the Red Snake. I was doing it too fast. Like, I was trying it on like 50% speed and I kept screwing up. I'm like, I think I'm going too fast. And then I upped it to 75 and I hit it right away. I'm like, oh, that's it. And then full speed's too fast now. Let's go. two blues leading into it. I should try that. That's a good idea. Oh. I don't think I've ever played this, Sam. This is a good chart. An updated one? Oh, maybe I have then. Freckly Ginja, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're climbing. Look at that. Second place already. Whoa!
Extreme Havoc LOC gets you the tier 1 sub to Silva area.
Extreme Havoc, thank you for gifting a sub to Silverian. Can we get some Derpa Hypes in the chat for that? Ooh, awesome, Wiggy. Oh my god, this song is pretty chocolatey. Thank you for the bits, Wings. Chocolate! This is the ultimate chocolatey song. First place. Whoops. Yeah, we just played To the Hellfire before this. Two chocolatey songs back to back. Woo! The song ends with a little woo. What a way for that song to wrap up. How about that? We can't go anywhere now. We're in a hype train. Freckly Ginja, thank you for rating. Thank you for following as well. Clip it. Extreme Havoc with a gift sub to Silverian. Hot diggity dog, man. Hot diggity dog. Let's go. That's funny. That's funny. Well, we're not going anywhere for at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes. Because there is a hype train. There is a train of hypa. Hypa. That's why I play Clone Hero 2 is for the music and stuff. It's not a competition of skill or anything. The number one thing is to have fun. That's what I always say. You're pretty, yeah. Never heard this version? Yeah, they released like a full album almost of Hypa, like alternate versions of it. Pump It? Yeah, I have. We should play Pump It after this. if the hype train's still going. Do 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 do.
Das ist ganz klar. Komm und tanz mit mir heute Nacht. Hyper, hyper, ich mag dich, das ist ganz klar. Kuscheln ist der neue Tag,
The Axel 1 version?
For you.
Either from Chorus or a lot of people send me charts on Discord. Or C3. The places everyone gets their charts. Turn the light. Yeah, I'd recommend grabbing from C3 as a last resort, because a lot of the charts on there are not up to snuff. Alright, Happy. Good lord. You can also find a lot of charts on YouTube. And there's people that aren't on Chorus that like post their charts to YouTube and stuff. If you're ever curious about a song, just look up song name, band name, Clone Hero, and see what comes up. But if you want like guaranteed quality, obviously go to like Chorus. That'd be your best bet for finding songs. Also, if you type exclamation charts in the chat, there's that huge spreadsheet that's kept up with by the community. I don't know if you've been on there yet. Well, Bryos are off because we're wrapping up. How long's that Opeth song? You did gift a sub, I guess. If it's over 10 minutes, maybe not. Whew. There you go. There you go, dude. There you go, dude. 11:08. Yeah, that's way too long. All right. All right. We're done at 4 hours because we did not unlock a bonus hour of either kind. Hype train's over. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much. Very much. Very nice. That's my awful Borat impression for the day. Awful Borat impression of the day. Alright. Alright. We did it, everybody. We did it, everybody. Yeah, if you're still here, Freckly Ginja, thank you for rating. That was super nice of you. Superly duperly nice of you. I'm gonna go eat some pizza with Mama Dirt. We're probably gonna watch an episode of Stranger Things. It's gonna be a lovely time. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I stream every day. I stream every day. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe drums. Maybe some Rocksmith. We'll see. We'll see. I know this, though. I'll see ya. Full show. This looks cool, Orange Text. Look what Orange Text is drawing, everybody. Orange Text, you are superly duperly talented. You know that? Whose bike is that? Oh, that was Baco. Look at Baco's Biko. Matrix, I don't know. Am I looking at that right now? Jesus. Alright. That looks really good, Orange Text. You still have the best puns on Twitch? That's an honor. MCH, thank you for saying that. That's an honor. We raid the streamer with raid. That's perfect. Quit moving! There, I got it. Derp, when you scroll up, it stops scrolling. Don't yell at your chat. Alright. We raid streamer with raid. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Derp yelled at me. Let's see who we can raid, man. I see Mr. Post. I see Scientists Say. I see Chromatic Scale, who I don't think I'm following, actually. I see... That's it. I don't know anybody else. Who do you want to raid tonight? Pals of mine? We don't have to raid someone streaming Clone Hero either. I've raided Mr. Post a number of times. I haven't raided him in a long time though. He's a really chill, nice dude. He's always hanging out in the stream, and he's great. He is. Lowest viewer count? No. We raid based on who we like. And I like Mr. Post. This is a very long advertisement for American Family Insurance. Good God. Good God. He's not even playing Clone Hero. I don't know what game he's playing. It's not Clone Hero. What a silly man. Raid Beanie? I don't think Beanie's streaming tonight. F's in the chat. He's not even playing Clone Hero, Mr. Post. I'll give him a raid though. I don't know. He's in the Clone Hero category, but this is not Clone Hero. I think he just didn't change games when he switched or something. I'm still gonna raid him though. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, that Mr. Post. Alright, that's where we're going. Raid message. We raid the streamer with raid. That's hard to say. Thank you for a lovely night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for more awesome stuff. I don't know what I was gonna say. It came out very anticlimactically. But tonight was good. Thank you very much. We got to play marbles, which I never updated the sub goal. I'll do that right now. As we rev up our fryers for this raid. Did you guys have fun tonight? I had fun with you. You best in the Midwest people. You best in the Midwest pals of mine. There, 120. Okay, let's go raid Mr. Post. Have a lovely night, everybody. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Love y'all freaking bunch. Hope we can see each other again soon. And yeah. Have an awesome night. Let's go raid Mr. Post. See you tomorrow, everybody. It's Weezer time. Stream. Stream. stream.
Got a little snack, a little chicken salad sandwich. This guy finished this pretty quickly, so we have to go this way. Alright, little snack.
Bye-bye.
Hmm.